Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, dumpster divers. It is me, the Trash Bat. How are you all doing tonight? Looks like Amari was first Cheeto. Congrats, Amari. Thank you for the Cheetos, Kiri, Raya, Kaori, Grumble, Robo, Mothwing, and Andy. Gay dumpsters, you know it. What other kind of dumpster is there? But yes, welcome to my spooky, gay, cheesy little dumpster. There's a lot of things going on in here. It's purple too, don't forget that. Hi, Zeus. But hello, everybody. We're just gonna be cranking out the art this week. So if you didn't see it, I plan on working every weeknight this week. Not counting Monday, because I was doing other stuff on Monday. But, I'm looking to be a productive little bat this week. Unfortunately for me, my Apple Pencil was not charging this whole time like I thought it was. Because, I don't know if this is a setting I need to change, but if my iPad goes in, like, shuts the screen off, you know, like, goes into sleep, or, if it's locked in any way, it does not charge the Apple Pencil, which is a really silly thing. I don't think that's how my old iPad worked, but it's how the new one works, so I need to get my Apple Pencil to get a little bit of juice before we get started. Unfortunately. Hi, Rad! Wife's not here yet, so I'll put those wife smoochers in the back pocket for later. You can do it, I'll co-work with you. Heck yeah! I love when people co-work with me. That makes me very happy to hear.
Dangerously
I can show you what we did last night, for those of you who weren't here. I did all the lines and flat colors on this last night. The only thing I'm missing are the couple things I have notes in the corner about. So I need to add the eye makeup, which will be very fast. I need to add the visible body scars, which will also be pretty fast. Because there's not a ton of visible ones. And then I gotta do the boot buckles, which is the part I'm a little afraid about. Ambi says I'm also co-working. Yes, yes, I love to hear it. We're all being productive little artists this week. So, I need to add those few details that I didn't do, and then, the shading's not gonna be, like, super crazy, but I said that about glows, so I'll show you the last the last couple PNG tubers I made. In terms of, like, level of detail with the coloring and shading, I kind of want to go, about how I did on glows here. So, you know, get a little bit of highlights, get some shadows where they're needed, you know, get the hair shine, get the eye shine, those are both very important. Get the horn shine for sure, you want those horns to be polished and shiny. But, you know, keeping it relatively easy. This is the last, PNG tuber I made. It still hasn't been rigged yet, but it should be rigged very soon. It's been a little bit of a daunting task with how many eyes there are. I really wanted the eyes to blink asymmetrically, but I could not figure it out in a way that would work in the program. Although, I've been told that PNG Tuber Remix, which is basically PNG Tuber Plus, but with a new coat of paint on it. It's like a different person went and made like a different like shell of the same program, and it allegedly can handle larger files more. So I don't know if I could do what I wanted to do to make this blink, because if I wanted these to blink asymmetrically, I would have to make them as sprite animations, right? And each eye stalk would have to have its own sprite animation, and in order to get like a natural looking blinking loop, it would take at minimum 30 to 60 frames, because you would want at least like 2 seconds of recording, and then you can decide, like, does it blink like once really fast and then doesn't blink again? Does it wait till the end and like blink twice? Like, there, you'd have to like space it out manually for every single eye stalk, and there were 10 of them. So I don't know if that's going to be possible. It sounds very not only tedious, but also sounds like it would bloat the size of the file, because then you have to think that each entire eye stalk would be getting 30 to 60 times the number of you know, PNG files. So I'm not sure if that's possible. Uses PNG Tuber Plus's source code. I've been using it for my new PNG model. Also mouse tracking my Oh, it has the mouse tracking too. Okay. See, I have not gotten to crack into PNG2 Remix very much yet. I found out about it. I found out that it was based on the PNG Tuber Plus source code, and you know, me and my wife does the rigging for me for these models, and I told her, like, oh, we should switch to this, because we were originally going to do Rahi Tuber, because when I found out that, you know, PNG Tuber Plus's dev was no longer going to be updating the program, it was like, oh, I probably shouldn't keep offering commissions for this program if it's never going to get updates again, and is going to be prone to breaking and having issues in the not so far off future. So I found out about Rahi Tuber first, and we, like, watched some stuff about it, and Glow, our friend Glow the Succubus, actually rigged this model. They rigged this model, I think, 3 times. I think they originally did it in PNG Tuber Plus, of course. And then when we found out about Rahi Tuber, they did it in Rahi Tuber. And then, like, literally days after they rigged the Rahi Tuber one, I found out about PNG Tuber Remix. And I sent it along, and they're like, well, guess I'm doing this again. I still need to actually get footage of this model in action so that I can actually display it on my commission places, but Glow did the rigging themselves for this one. Usually my wife does the rigging for my models, but since Glow knew how to rig models, they wanted to rig their own. So I still really haven't explored PNG2 Remix myself much yet. I know that, like, a lot of the physics and stuff are the same from PNG Tuber Plus, but yeah, I know there's stuff about, like, lighting maps. I know that you can use lighting maps to, like, do some crazy lighting stuff. I didn't know about the mouse tracking thing, so now I'm curious about that too. Hi, Thoxa. Thanks for popping your head in. Thank you for the smooch. I love you, Thoxa. I hope you had a fun time with Ebby today on wed fishing. So that's where I'm at with PNG Tuber models. So we want to get some shading and shininess on this one. I've got to do the blink still. I've got to do the mouth opening still, which I'm a little afraid about because I've never drawn a PNG Tuber from this angle. I'm not used to drawing faces from this angle, so we will see how that turns out. Thank you for the Cheetos. Hi, Mommet. Ebby caught this crazy huge ray. Awesome. Oh, you're full of baked tater. Oh, that sounds good. We did, we had stuffed chicken breasts and green beans and a little bit of macaroni and cheese for our dinner. The way you draw Mari is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you think so because I'm, you know, their design parent. So I hope it's cute. The spiky hair you got on fleek. That part of the spiky hair inspo came from Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls. I kind of looked at her like weird shaped hair and was like, "Oh yeah, I want to work that in somehow." What's my pen level at? Okay, that's like 65-70%. I can work with that. Oh, where'd my tracking go? Let's see, let's get the drawing tablet out. I want to put on an album that I can kind of jam out to. Let's see. I haven't played a lot of My Chemical Romance recently, so I might play some MCR. I'm thinking about starting with their first album and then skipping the Danger Days because I'm insane. Hi Skelly, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna make a note. Skelly needs a auto shout out. It needs to be in my auto shouty list. Making a note. Auto shouty. There we go. I'm doing good, Skelly. Since I don't got auto shout out for you, I'm gonna give you a manual shout out. Ooh, you're playing Repo last. Oh, you got Bidet. Hi, Caduceus. Break them down, shake their frail beliefs. I'll show them a believer. 300,000 ants, and I'm your warm receiver. Is that what that song was about this whole time? Is he actually the leader of an empire of ants? My empire of ants. Well, thank you for the resub, Caduceus. How are you? Kissing you. Have a good stream, my sweet purple pal. Oh my gosh, thank you, Thoxa. It was so good to see you. I love you. I smooch you. He spilled his oat milk and it all grew from there. Amazing. Incredible, even. Alright, let's get this eye makeup on here. I guess it will have to be on a separate layer depending on how the blink works. Don't clean up fast enough. Do you want ants? Because this is how you get 300,000 ants. Survived another day. I'm counting it as a win. Hey, that always is a win. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage. Thank you, Mommet. I gotta adjust my sound levels. I cranked it up the other night when I found out one of my alerts was barely audible, but I had to take it off the menu until I figure out why it's so quiet, because I don't want the rest of it to be blaring through. Hi, Vendaris. Thank you for the Cheeto. Care how much you'll invest yourself in me when I work it out. Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheetos, guys. I appreciate your cheesy check-in. Speaking of eating garbage, I need to think of something for dinner. I don't know, man. You sound like you're eating good over there when you talk about the kind of stuff you get to order and stuff. So this comes all the way down here, actually. Okay. With the words you say, oh baby, let my hand. Oh baby, let my hand. Well, I find it hard to say with the words you say. Oh baby, let my hand. Oh baby, let my hand. Well, you can cry all you want to, I don't care how much you invest yourself in me.
How about this one?
I
call it
Bone and Brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Thank you, Dakota. Hi, how are you doing, Knack? Hey, Ivy, it's good to see you. Welcome in. And Dude Manjo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you guys tonight? Doing good, just been working on random stuff in VC. Yeah, I wasn't able to peek in because I was busy doing a very annoying apartment task and then having to cook and clean up after dinner. But I saw you post like a outfit swap with someone else's character, and that was cool. Okay, eye makeup, check. Where's that at? That's another one of your characters. Okay, I gotcha. I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Dangerously cheesy.
High Zero Confidence. 123 Cheetos. That's a good number. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Alright, I apologize. I gotta take Amari's shirt off. Oh, okay. I actually don't have the skin under the sweater. I guess I don't need to do that. Where's my sketch layer? Can I bring it up here? Yes. And if they get me and the sun goes down into the ground, and if they get me, take this spike to my heart and... Oh, I didn't draw the straps. And if they get me and the sun goes down, and if they get me, take this spike and you put this back in my heart. Love how the work's going. Thank you, I appreciate it. I did a lot of work last night. I did pretty much all the lines in flat colors. I started with just the sketch. So we're finishing the details that I didn't get last night, and then gonna figure out some shading and highlights. And if the sun comes up, will it tear the skin right off our bones? And then, as razor sharp white teeth rip out our necks, I saw you. Someone get me to the doctor, someone get me to a church where they can pump this venom, get bent whole, and you must keep your soul like a secret in your throat. And if they come and get me, what if you put the spike in my heart? And if they get me and the sun goes down, and if they get me, take this spike and... Day off, chilling, enjoying food, mowed the yard, got to shower in a bit, and then hope to spend the rest of the night trying to beat Adelier's Sophie 2 finally. Got over 90 hours in the game. I want to be done already. I haven't heard of that one, but I wish you luck. Had to do a whole lot of work because one of the animations messed up one of the arms, but the swap was successful. Yes, we love a successful digital surgery. I made a lady coming out of a robot dinosaur's mouth? Hell yeah, Ivy. Someone get me to the doctor, and someone call the nurse, and someone buy me roses, and someone burn the church. We're hanging out with corpses and driving in this hearse. Oh, like, oh, no. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. I did the wrong gesture and I almost merged a bunch of layers together. Ooh, buddy. Alright, so... I did the legs a little bit stupid, but we can fix it. Oh wait, no. Okay, we're fine actually. Never mind. I just have the leg skin layer separate from the torso skin layer. That's fine. That's fine. And as these days watch over time, and as these days watch over time, and as these days watch over us tonight, and as these days watch over time, and as these days watch over time, and as these days watch over us tonight, I'll never let them, I'll never let them, I'll never let them hurt you, not tonight, I'll never let them, I can't forget them, I'll never let them hurt you, I promise. Alright, we have to steal Naked Amari. I'm sorry. I need a better look at where this leg scar goes, because this is a weird angle to have to draw it from. Oh, I already had Naked Amari. I'm silly. Can you stake my heart? Can you take my heart? Okay, so this scar, there's the knee. It goes over the knee there. It comes up this way. This is a weird angle. So that's the knee. That's the part of the thigh. I think right about there would be correct. The work is looking really clean so far, by the way. Thank you. I am happy to hear that. Without a sound, I took her down and dressed in red and blue ice cream, imaginary wedding gown that you can wear in front of me. A kiss goodbye, your twisted shell as rice creams and roses fall at your feet. Say goodbye the 100th time, and then tomorrow we'll do it again. No, this doesn't seem right. How do I do this angle? Because it's like an S curve. I dragged her down, I put her out, and back there I left her when no one could say the lifeless hope into this world. I see her as each moment is held from me. A kiss goodbye, your twisted shell as rust greens and roses fall at your feet. Say goodbye the 100th time. Hi, Bel Air. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I've been wanting to do art stuff, but I've been sick for almost 2 weeks and actually have absolutely no energy for anything. I'm sorry, dude. That stinks. I understand how frustrating it is to want to draw, but not having the physical energy for it. But hi, Belle. How are you? It's good to see you. Just to prove that I adore every inch of sanity. All I'm asking for is, all I'm asking for is. Oh my gosh, this is such a weird line to have to figure out. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna turn off the sketch layer. Tired. Kids and I were playing outside all day. Oh, I hope it was a nice day. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna make this bigger. We're gonna distort it. Without a sound. Without a sound. And I wish you well. Without a sound. And I wish you well. Without a sound. Without a sound. And I wish you well. Without a sound, without a sound, and I wish you well. Without a sound, without a sound, and I wish you well. Maybe it just goes like that. Or maybe it goes like up and then down. It's so nice out here. It just rained, but that's okay because kiddos are in bed and it's finally time for Mama Belle to chill. Heck yeah. Did a quick little Mary doodle the other day, but that's all I've done. Hey, getting anything done at all is still good to help cut through that you know, art block or what have you. But you'll get there soon. You'll feel better soon, hopefully, and be able to do some more stuff. Down my soul cross lovers when we fight and we can say, oh, there's a fire. If you would shave your yellow, take my hand and then we'll solve the mystery of laceration. Gravity, this riddle. We don't understand, it has to be this way. Alright, we've got the hand colored, we've got that scar in place. Oh, we gotta get the flesh color, that's right. We've only got one chance to put this at an end. And cross the patron saint of switchblade fights. You said we're all celebrities. Sparkle, baby, fly my way. I'll make you understand. You can trade me for an apparition. Oh, wrong layer. We want here. Oh, how long will your immortality may never die and stand. Take my fucking hand. Alright, we're gonna redraw the text on the shirt so it looks a little less blurry. Alright. So, I guess it's just about boot buckle time, huh? Let's see, I can get rid of that layer. I can get rid of that. I think I can get rid of this now. I think I've drawn everything. Well, let's go back to the middle of the day, that's the all. I can't begin to let you know just what I'm feeling. And now these red ones make me fly, and the blue ones have me fall. And I think I'll blow my brains against the ceiling. And as the fragments of my skull begin to fall on your tongue like pixie dust, just think happy thoughts and we'll fly home. We'll fly home, you and I. So, let's get these a little more visible. Maybe if I make this a white layer. Oh, I mean, that's bright enough, I guess. I can't begin to let you know just what I'm feeling. And now the red ones make me fly, and the blue ones have me fall. And I think I'll blow my brains against the ceiling now. We'll fly home, you and I will fly home. Now honestly, that's what I said to her, what I said to her. Woo! You're not in the silo. Let me break this awkward silence. Let me go. Go on record. Be the first to say I'm sorry. Hear me out. Well, if you take me down, or would you lay me out? And if the world needs something better, let's give them one more reason. Now, 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 we walk in single file. We light our rails and punch our time. Ride escalators colder than a cell. This broken city sky, like butane on my skin, stolen from my eyes. Hello, angel, tell me where are you? Tell me where we go from here. This broken city sky, butane on my skin, stolen from my eyes. Hello, angel, tell me where are you? Tell me where we go from here. Tell me we go from. And in this moment we can close our lids, open eyes. Our memories blanket us with friends we know, like fallout vapors. Steel corpses stretch out towards an ending sun, scorched and black. It reaches in and tears your flesh apart as ice cold hands rip into your heart. That's if you still got one that's left inside that cave you call a chest. And after seeing what we saw, can we still reclaim our innocence? And if the world needs something better, let's give them one more reason now. This broken city sky, like butane on my skin, stolen from my eyes. Hello, angel, tell me where are you? Tell me where we go from here. This broken city sky, butane on my skin, stolen from my eyes. Angel, tell me where are you? Tell me where we go from here. Tell me we go from here. Okay, that's looking alright. Now we just gotta color. Hello, God King! How goes the arting? It's going. I haven't been going for too long tonight yet, but I made some really good progress on this model last night, and I'm really close to getting to start working on the shading. Well, and the toggles. I gotta do the mouth animating and the eye animating and all that stuff. But I feel like we got kind of the hardest parts in place now, so that's good. Hi, Neo! Thank you for the Cheeto. The nodding hands and life was perfect, just like upon the screen. And the whole time while always giving, counting your face among the living. Up and down escalators, pennies and colder fountains, elevators and half-price sales, Trapped in by all these mountains, running away and hiding with you. I never thought they'd get me here, not knowing you changed from just one bite. Alright, we gotta just angle these ones a little, because it's a little weird having a boot that is, you know, like pliable leather and can bend, but then you have these rigid metal buckles on them. Which is something that, you know, when I drew Amari's big steppy image, I used a reference image, and I just drew the boots pretty much how I saw them. I ended up maybe, like, doing the buckles a little bit differently, but I placed the buckles in relation, to the, like, the reference image for the most part. And now I'm stuck with this boot design that I don't have any other reference images of, and I just kind of have to guess. I think that looks okay, though. Especially because it's going to be partially covered by the arm there. But does anyone care? And if I had the guts to put this through your hair, but would anything matter if you're already dead? And now should I be shocked by the last thing you said before I pull this trigger? Your eyes vacant and stained, and in saying you love me, made things harder at best. And these words changing nothing, but your body remains. And there's no room in this hell, there's no room in the next, and our memories defeated, and I'll end this to rest. But does anyone notice? But does anyone care? And if I had the guts to put this to your head, but would anything matter if you're already dead? And should I be shocked now by the last thing you said before I pull this trigger? Your eyes vacant and stained, and in saying you love me, made things harder at best. And these words changing nothing as your body remains. And there's no room in this hell, there's no room in the next. But does anyone notice? There's a corpse in this bed. Oh, I love that song. This is still, I've had this album. I bought MCR's first album, I think like a month before Black Parade came out. So I've had this album since 2006, and I still don't know the lyrics to this fucking song. I mean, I know some of them. I know this part. Every hour, on the hour, they drew blood. I couldn't take another day inside this place. But I heard you anyway, when I thought I heard you say I like you. Yeah, I know like bits and pieces of this song. It's just one of those ones where, like, even if I look up the lyrics, I won't be able to commit them to memory for some reason. Someday, this day, we kept falling down. You left my heart an open wound. This day, someday, we kept falling down. One day, this day, oh, we had to. We never sleep again. It is just so funny to me how many songs that, like, I've known for over a decade and I just cannot remember all the lyrics to. And this happens with AFI songs too. Like, you guys know how nuts I am about AFI. I do not know all the lyrics to all their songs. I just don't. Especially their early stuff. If someone was like, Char, you need to name every track on AFI's second album, Very Proud of You, I wouldn't fucking be able to do it. I would not. And people would call me a fake fan, maybe. I mean, I don't think so, because I know how AFI fans are, and not many of them know every song. It's pretty rare to find someone who's actually willing to listen to their entire discography, from, like, Mini Trucks Suck all the way through Dulceria. No one knows what that means, but if you knew both of those songs, it's really funny how different they are. I mean, they also have, what, like 30 some years between them? Alright, I think I can delete the sketch layer. I think I'm willing to commit the scars there. I can get rid of that layer. I'm like trying to cut down on as many layers as I can right now. What are you? Why are you here? You don't need to be there. You can be merged. So I spend my time with strangers, a condition and it's terminal, and this water cooler romance, and it's coming to a close. So, in an ideal world, I would have the torso and the lower body rigged separately, but here's the thing, like, this pose is very, like, rigid. This pose is, like, the feet are being held together with the hands on top. They're really not going to move that much. Because I have to think about it in terms of how is it going to be rigged in PNG Tube Remix. And really the majority of it, it's going to come, the majority of the movement's going to come from the upper half. So we're going to get, the ears are going to have a nice swing, the hair's going to bounce separate from the head, the chains are going to have some rigging. So I feel like the bottom half, like, I'll separate the tail, but I feel like because the pose is so folded in on itself and there's, like, parts going in front, parts going behind, it's going to be a nightmare to try to figure out how to add any movement to the torso. So I think we're just going to accept that the torso is not going to move as much, but that's okay, because that's, like, PNG tubers are not supposed to be, like, live 2D models, right? Like, we try to get as much movement as we can in a PNG tuber model, but sometimes the poses make that a little bit harder. I swear, like, I want to make a PNG tuber plus model that's just, like, front-facing, like a live 2D model, like the one I'm using right now, so that I could see how much, like, I could get more robust movement on individual pieces of, like, you know, for example, like the choker, my choker swings, like that would be, like, easier to rig and stuff if you're just, like, front facing and there's no, like, overlapping elements. But everybody wants to have a weird pose. So I gotta do my best out here. Alright, we can merge that scar. We gotta do the holes on the tights still. That's another thing to do before shading. And I heard that Glow is trying to be accurate to the holes that I drew, and I'm sitting here looking at my own reference like, oh god, this doesn't show the holes from this angle. I'm gonna have to come up with new holes. So, the biggest hole is in the knee, and that's, like, right there, right where the scar crosses over, which means we get a hole there. Oh, I'm putting my other headphone in for this song. It's very quiet. Hands in mine, hand to your eyes and blues, and then I'd say to you, we could take to the highway with this trunk of ammunition too. I'd end my days with you in a hail of bullets. To let you know just how much you mean to me after all the things we put each other through, and I would drive on to the end with you. A liquor store too keeps the gas tank full, and I feel like there's nothing left to do but prove myself to you, and we'll keep it running. But this time, I mean it. I'll let you know just how much you mean to me as snow falls on desert sky until the end of everything. I'm trying to let you know how much you mean as days fade and nights grow and we go cold until the end, until this pool of blood, until this, I mean this, until the end of, I'm trying to let you know how much you mean as days fade and we go cold. But this time we'll show them all how much we mean on desert sky. I don't like that tangent. Let's bring it in up here. Oh, we are, it's bullets, I mean this, oh, we are, it's bullets, I mean this, oh, we are, it's bullets, I mean this. Alright, I know they're not going to be visible, but it's going to drive me nuts if I don't have a couple extra holes hidden under the sweater, just in case. Like, just in case I end up doing something different. Just kind of quickly placing a couple in there. Oh, when am I tracking it? Stuck. Hold on, let me recalibrate. Phantom, pass on through a phantom forever, forever. A burning forever, and never know how much much I want to show you you're the only one. Like a bed of roses, there's a dozen reasons in this gun. And as we're falling down, and in this pool of blood, and as we're touching hands, and as we're falling down, and in this pool of blood, and as we're falling down, and in this pool of blood, I'm in this forever. Alright, it looks like we have ad break in 2 minutes. And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part. So many bright lights that cast a shadow, but can I speak? Is it hard understanding? I'm incomplete. A life that's so demanding, I get so weak. A love that's so demanding, I can't speak. Can you say my eyes are shining bright? 'Cause I'm out here on the other side of a jet black hotel mirror, and I'm so weak. Is it hard understanding? I'm incomplete. A love that's so demanding, I get weak. Okay, let's get a little bit of highlight on top of the chain. Alright, let's see, we want to get some texture on the horns. Alright, ad break any moment. I will take a BRB when that starts, so you will not miss any content. These bright lights are always blinding me. These bright lights are always blinding me, I say. Alright, I'll BRB. Welcome back, guys. Ooh. So, I thought I was going to be in the mood for the Killjoy album, but I decided I haven't listened to Sing the Sorrow all the way through recently. So, oops. Oops, all AFI. What else is new? Hello, Sharky. Welcome in. How are you? We are working on a PNG tuber model for my friend Amari tonight, whose design I also did. Pretty. Ah, thank you. Thanks for saying so. Nothing from nowhere and no one at all. Radiant recognize one silent call as we all fall. One dark flame incinerates. Currently at work. Oh, well, I hope work goes well for you. I hope it's easy, goes by quickly, whatever you need. Wonder flame, as we all go. One dark flame, as we all. Ah, Vic wants Jason Funderburker mode, oh boy. Let me see, let me see. Where's he at? Let's see, we gotta... There we go. Get him in place. Put on the timer. Alright. Now I can't sing for the next 5 minutes unless I want Funderburker karaoke. I'm surprised. I feel like it's been so long since I did Funderburker mode, but that's because I accidentally took a week off from streaming. Hi Vic, how are you? I imagine you're doing a lot better now that Funderburker is in the house. So to break down. Is he still feeling burn? Now, what wants his breathing? Reach out, and you may take my heart away. In perfect cry and screaming ecstasy. So what befalls the flawless? Look what I've built. It shines so beautifully. Now watch as it destroys me. Oh, Robo, do you want the bat smooches while Jason Funderburker's here, or do you want to wait till Trash Bat Char returns? Because, I mean, Funderburker is happy to smooch you. You want the Funderburker smooches. I see. Alright, well, you're very brave, Robo, but here you go. Here's your bat smooches. I'm sorry, not your bat smooches. Here's your Thunderburger smooches.
Dangerously cheesy.
Y'all are sick freaks. I'm just gonna say it. Hi, Mary. Thank you for the Cheeto. Zero says was like, the heck is that sound? And I was like, oh, Thunderburger was redeemed. Yeah, whenever you least expect it, Thunderburger comes a knockin'. I saw its birth. I watched it grow. I felt it change me. I took the life. I ate it slow. Now it consumes Thunderburger. Thank you guys for being so silly. Oh hey Jason Thunderburger, what's up? Not much, Mary. I'm a happy Thunderburger. Jason Thunderburger loves AFI. I'm sure y'all didn't know about that. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't know that about Jason Thunderburger. Now you do. And you may take my heart away. Heart away. What? Oh, we have fun here. Alright, I need to fix my tracking. There we go, it's a little better. Okay, so the horns are done for now. Let's go to the hair. Add the shading color. That's, yeah, okay. That was on half opacity. I'm gonna have to clip some of that for Amari. I'm sure Amari's gonna be sad to have missed Thunderburger AFI karaoke. Oh. You've heard of the Davy Havoc. Oh, now get ready for the Thunderburger. Oh. I am exploring the inside. I find it desolate. How to implore these confines. Now as penetrate, recreate me. I crumble, I cannot find reflection in these days. Okay, no more Thunderburger singing. It's so hard to resist though, I fucking love this album. Alright, 15 more seconds and I'm free. Three, two, one. I disassociate. Oh my gosh, that was a time. Thank you for the chaos, Vic, and thank you for doing it when my wife's not here. I'm sure she could hear me, but you know, we try our best to not hurt Slimy Jade too much. Oh, this isn't the smudge tool. Okay. There we go. If you listen, 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 listen close. You can hear when the heart stopped to save the pieces when it broke. I know what time that night, it can never be brought back to life once again. I know what died that night, it can never be brought back to life once again. I know, I know, I died that night, and I'll never be brought back to life once again. I know, I know, I died that night, and I'll never be brought back to life once again. I know. Oh, listen, listen, beat by beat, I save the pieces. Listen, listen, it dies beat by beat. You can. I save the pieces. Hi, Orion. This is a super cute reference you're working on. Thank you. So this is a PNG Tuber Plus model for my friend Amari, whose design I did. This is one of their casual outfits. This wasn't the first outfit I made for them. But they asked for this pose, and they want to look like, you know, little Angie in a little sitting pose. So I've got like the basic stuff all line art and flat colors down. So I'm starting to shade the parts that I want the shading to pop on. And I'm still gonna have to do the blinking and the mouth moving, but we've got like a lot of the hardest parts done already. So I'm happy with how it's going. But how are you, Orion? It's good to see you. I came in by day, but I left you in darkness and found you on the way. Now it is slow and silent, it is silver and cold, you in somber resplendence. Your sins into me, oh my beautiful one. Your sins into me, oh, as a rapturous voice escapes, I will tremble a prayer, and I'll beg for forgiveness. Your sins into me, oh my beautiful one. Huzzah, I'm doing alright. Just finished the commission today and now I'm taking a breather. That is wonderful news. I am on the commission grind this week. I'm hoping to finish this model as well as a simpler Pokemon themed model. Which, you know, tonight's night 2 of my 4-night grind, and I'm still gonna work on other stuff off a stream as well, I think. But I am hoping to put a dent in my commission queue this week. Oh my beautiful one, now you're singing to me. Oh, as a rapturous voice escapes, I will tremble the prayer, and I'll beg for forgiveness. Your sins into me. Cold in life's throes, I fall asleep for you. I only ask you to turn away. Cold in life's throes, I fall asleep for you. Cold in life's throes, I only ask you to turn as you seep into me. Oh my beautiful one now. Oh my beautiful one, your sins into me. Oh, escapes, I will tremble the prayer, and I'll beg for forgiveness. Your sins into me. Oh, oh my beautiful one, now your sins into me. Oh, As a rapturous voice escapes, I will tremble a prayer, and I'll beg for forgiveness. Your sins into your sins into me, oh my beautiful one. Hi, Leaf. Leaf, are you not on my auto shouty list? I gotta fix that. Let me get you a shout out. This looks so sick. I love it. It's coming out so good. Thank you. It means so much to hear. It's always hard for me to feel like something's looking good until I get the shading down. So like, I'm not seeing it yet, but I'm glad others are seeing it. You know. Oh, we dancing is away. I love just oogling at your art. Honestly, one of my inspirations to keep going. Oh, shucks, Zeus. The thought that anyone's even, like, looking at my art for longer than 5 seconds means a lot to me for, you know, how many hours I spend drawing something. And sometimes it's like, oh, I drew this thing, and it took me 8 hours, and I post it online, and someone's looking at it for maybe a second, maybe 2 seconds. But it makes me really happy when I hear people are, like, actually, like, I don't know, like, zooming in on the art and taking a look at it more and stuff. We all dance, we all have no chance in this romance. Let's see, I think I can get rid of the sketch layer entirely now. Tuck that away. Where are the buttons? They're the buttons. We can get rid of that sketch layer. I just wish I had better words to express how amazing your art truly is. 100 out of 9 char art. Thank you. My goodness. You guys are too kind to me. Oh, I guess I can get rid of this note too. Goodbye. I'll lay me down tonight, much further down. Swim in the calm tonight, this sawdust drown. What follows me as the widest lace of light just begs to be rude, has led me to this place where I belong with all the rest. What follows? All insects sing tonight, the coldest hour. I'd send God's grace tonight, could he be found. Follows me as the widest lace of light just begs to be emerald, has led me to this place where I belong with all the rest. I'll lay me down tonight, much further down. Watch stars go out tonight on sinking ground. lay me down. Lay me down. Me as the widest lace of light, just begs to be immune. Has led me to this place where I belong with all the rest. What follows will swallow. What follows will swallow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't care. Tonight. I watch the stars as they fall from the sky. I held a falling star and it wept for me. Dying, I feel the falling stars encircle me. Now as they cry, tonight. Bow, 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 bow. I watch the stars as they fall from the sky. I held a falling star and it wept for me. Dying, I feel the falling stars encircle me. Now as they cry. Okay, let's take this very cursed view, extend it up a little bit more. It won't be alright, despite what they say. Just watch the stars come out as they disappear, disintegrate. It's fucking real, and I hope to shade the world. why did I do this on the same layer? Foolish. I'm looking at how I did this here. I think I don't like this. There we go. Burning, 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 burning. I can remember the places to go. Chrysanthemums of white, that seems so beautiful. I can remember, search for the emerald, the patch in my eyes. I smelled them, so near the cherished ones. I knew they would appear, so not a single one. Oh, I smelled them, waiting so patiently. I'd make a wish and leave. While I waited, I was whistling away. While I waited, I was whistling away. I can remember, dreamt them so vividly. Soft creatures draped in white, like kisses gracing me. I can remember when I first realized dreams were the only place to see them. While I waited, I was whistling away. While I waited. Never wanted this, always wanted to believe. Never wanted this, how could have I become? Never wanted this, from the start I've been deceived. Never wanted this. Never wanted this, always wanted to believe. Never wanted this, oh. Never wanted this, from the start I've been deceived. Never wanted this, oh. Inside a crumbling effigy, but you promised. So that's all innocence, but you promised me. While I waited, I was whistling away. While I waited, I was whistling away. While I waited, I was whistling away. Hope was wasting away. Faith was wasting away. Hi, Jay. Happy sub-anniversary. Oh my goodness. And the biddies. Thank you so much, Jay. Welcome in. How are you? My bits. It's so good to see you. I am
Dangerously cheesy.
Gaze line smoking in time. Your arrogance was here too well. So fashion is dispelled. Thank you for the Cheeto as well. I want to hide it. You know what, buddy? I actually really need that because I've been singing nonstop. I'm getting the whole treatment here. I'm getting the boop. I'm getting the hydration. Getting the head pats. Heck yeah.
What is it? My bits!
I will remain forever woman far below. In my seclusion, paper wings, sea wings, and watch them burn. I have a question for all of you. If you could resurrect if you could resurrect one discontinued product and have it sold in stores for at least a year before it could be discontinued again, what product would it be and why? For me, it's a weird, possibly regional soda called Kid Connection, specifically the bubblegum flavor, which was blue. God King, my answer, the first thing that immediately came to mind, it's not that long ago. It's only been discontinued for about, I don't know, 10 months. But here on the East Coast, we have a chip brand called Hers. And they had a contest last summer for 3 different chip flavors that were inspired by local food establishments. So one of them was based on manicotti, one of them was based on ravioli, and not manicotti, I meant stromboli. One of them was stromboli, one of them was ravioli, and then one of them were pierogi chips. And these pierogi chips were the best goddamn chip I've ever had. They were basically a fusion of a sour cream and onion chip with a cheddar and sour cream chip. So you got the cheddar, you got the sour cream, but then you had more robust flavors on top of it as well. It was fucking divine. I brought them over to my friend's apartment and we demolished this bag. I didn't know that they were going to be as crazy for it as I was, but then every single person was just going ham for this pierogi chip. They did not win the contest, however, so as soon as the contest was over, they disappeared, and they're probably never coming back, and I'm so sad about it. So, yes, it's only been less than a year since I last had my beloved pierogi chip, but I already miss it greatly. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. You're so right, Jay. Also, hi, Mio. Thank you for the Cheeto. I smooch you, moi, moi, moi. From above, a rain of ashes and nothing more. I will remain forever, will remain far below. In my seclusion, paper wings, sea wings, and watch them burn from above. A rain of ashes and nothing more. I will remain forever, will remain far below. In my seclusion, paper wings, sea wings, and watch them burn. Oh, watch it. If I had a second option, it would probably be Doosa, which was a 4th of July flavored Mountain Dew variant, and it was delicious. I forget which of the... so they did 3 4th of July Mountain Dews last year, and I did try at least 2 of them. And one of them I think was a peach. It was some sort of peach lemonade Mountain Dew. It was similar to Sweet Lightning at KFC. But I really liked that one. And in the mirror, I'm in that eyes. If I could remain, but it's just a visit. I'm in that eyes. Read they can say. Twisted. Twisting To the lovely dancing lights, I begged me I couldn't, but they never stop playing their song of a joyous song they sang by the whispers on a freezing note. I resonate. Just like romantic verses, just like a joyous end, just like a memory it twists me. Just like romantic verses, just like a joyous end twist. Twisted Maylands like the ice and snow, cinematic onto the melting boy, melt away. You let it gently, you're so cinematic. There's a pineapple one and that was gross, and that's coming from someone who literally tries every Mountain Dew flavor he sees at least once. Yeah, in general, we like to try new flavors of things here. And if it's something, there's not a lot of cases where we, like, don't want to split it. Obviously, spicy things I can't do. I've said this several times. And, you know, there's a couple things here and there. Like, Jade isn't really a big fan of, like, blackberry. So I got the blackberry Dr. Pepper for myself. And she did try a sip, but, like, she knew she wasn't gonna like it, and she didn't. But in general, if there's a new flavor of a thing, we usually can split it. So it's, like, not as, like, tragic if it's hard for both of us to dislike it enough that we like don't want to eat it anymore, you know. You let us gently, so cinematic. Other colors upon leaving, I will turn to gray. All the colors upon leaving, I will turn to gray. Oh, gray, all the colors are gray upon leaving, I will turn to gray. All the colors upon leaving, I will turn to gray. Gray. Twisted Maylands like the ice and snow, cinematic onto the melting boy, melt away. You let it gently, you're so cinematic. You let it like the ice and snow. You let it like the ice and snow. You let us like the ice and snow. Wow, wow, wow. Hearing you sing, FYI, lovely voice, I've been practicing my Screamo again. Damn, Mio, Screamo is something I cannot do at all, so I think that's cool as hell. Also, thank you, Wet. Heard them say, boys and hearts will never change. Walk away again. Turned away in disgrace, felt the chill upon my face, cooling from within. Hard to notice, gleaming from the sky. Hard to notice what is passing by. Heard them say, boys and hearts will never change. All the cracks they lead. This one's out of my range. So have any of you gone down any rabbit holes you weren't expecting recently? I myself have been going down a weird rabbit hole of watching a bunch of two black men reacting to Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I cannot explain to you why I find this so engaging, but I do. Well, if they're entertaining enough about it. So I feel like I'm kind of in a little bit of a void right now. I don't really have any, like, interesting things that I've watched or have been going on. Semi-recently, me and the wife were really just just completely burning through all the available content on the YouTube channel for Drew Gooden, who is a semi-popular YouTuber, and he does a variety of content. We first started watching him because he was watching bad Christmas movies and making humorous videos about them. But he does all kinds of stuff. But we're starting to run out of videos that both interest us and that we haven't already seen. We also have been watching Ordinary Sausage, which is the guy who just makes sausage out of anything. People send him horrible things like ammonia and tell him to make something like a pencil sausage or a Red Bull sausage or just other horrible food things. Seems like I've just begun to understand my intimate is no one. When the director saw the show, but it's last night, they cut the gas, the music, and the lights. This is mine, this is eternal. Disconnect, preternatural. Absent grace marked as infernal. To this nature so unnatural. It's 26 years and still speaking in these songs such revelations, while understood by no one. When the new actors on the show question his grace, please clear this house of ill-acquired taste. Alright, now let's not shade that part. Let's move the bangs out of the way, get the cursed view. I want to get some shading on here. Marked as infernal. To this nature so unnatural. Something, give me something. Oh, I merged this already, so since I darkened the shadow color, I'm gonna have to go back through this. Every day, another small piece can't be found. Oh. This is mine, this is eternal. Disconnect, preternatural. Absent grace marked as infernal. Uh-oh. My canvas froze. That's hopefully. Uh-oh. What happened here? Well, apparently when I went to use the move tool when my canvas was frozen, it did move the layer even though it wasn't moving it for me. So I just had to manually place it back where it was supposed to be. Not fun. I'm hopefully gonna start merging some more layers soon, so maybe the canvas won't freak out as much. Alright, did I put, oh, I didn't even put on the deluxe version. I'm just gonna go straight to December Underground, I think. This is what I brought you, this you can keep. This is what I brought you, may forget me. Promised you to part, just promise one thing. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Okay, let's put the bangs back on so that doesn't look as horrifying. Wonderful, wonderful. This is what I brought you, this you can keep. This is what I brought you, may forget me. I promised you my heart, you promised to sing. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Oh, 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 oh. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. This is what I brought, I thought you need me. This is what I thought, so think me naive. I promise you my heart, you promised to keep. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Oh, 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 oh. Music's on a drug, won't work for me. Connect to a 3-volt. I hope your battery dies. How could you run? All the same, I remain one to blame, and I'm demonized, purified, justified as you let yourself show. So now you love these dreams, what's left of me? Love these dreams like I do. Mio, what you doing?
What is it? Ah, my bits!
Thank you, Mio. Do you want those back? Did you mean to drop those? I can give them back to you. Thank God Star picked it up. Thank you, Mio. Demonized, purified, justified to let yourself show. So now you love these dreams, what's left of me? Okay, so my iPad's running a little slow, so you don't see me zoomed out yet, but I think the hair's done for now. Okay, there's one thing I want to do, and that is color the lines. Don't never speak my name, ba-ba-bum. The night of these dreams, what's left of me? Love these streams like I do. Take my life. Oh. Alright. Witches and luck, they shook. And heaven's bound before him. Simply luck can break your heart. I like your boots. That wasn't the sound redeem, but I can't help but sing that when this murder comes on. Left to wonder why he left us all behind. Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh, oh. Dreams of his crash won't pass. How they all adored him. Beauty will last when spiraled down. The songs that mystified, he left them all behind. How his children cried, he left us all behind. Hey, Miss Murder, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. What's the hook that twists within this verbose mystery? I would gladly bet my life upon it. I am gonna need to look up reference image of how to make this mouth move. Reaching for the golden ring we never let go. Oh, hey, Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh. Alright, we got an ad break coming in about 2.5 minutes. And when I say it's real, life goes undefined. Why must you be so miserable? Everything you take makes me more real. Your lives are undefined. How can this be so miserable under the summer rain? I burned away. You turned away. Listen, I can't make a sound to feel fine. I kiss the lies. Why must they be so kissable? As I break the fourth wall seal. Shout suicide. When will we be invisible under the summer rain. I burned away. We burned away. I burned away. You turned away. Mio might be boarding the battle bus. Are you serious, Nikoto? For real? That's wild if so. And I was smiling now. Zippin' asshole. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna snooze my ad break. I have something very important I can do right now. We're all getting on the battle bus. Alright. Let the chaos commence. Alright, how we doing? Oh no, me and Jay are attacking each other. Oh, we're both low HP. Nakoto's looking pretty healthy. I think, is Mio gone already? I'm dead. Alright, we got Keel, we got Jay, we got Amari, we got Leaf, we got Caduceus, and we got Arkurai? Oh, Arkurai's not long for this world, I think. Oh, I think Jay just got a health pack. Okay, it's down to Caduceus and Jay. Oh no, Jay, turn around, get the health pack, Jay! Jay! Oh, no, they didn't need the health pack. They didn't need it. Well, congrats to Jay for being the winner of the Bloodthirst. Let me write that down in my notes. The only reason I've decided to give it a damn try is you, Amari, and Char. Mio, I'm really excited to hear that this is actually true. I wasn't sure if Nakoto was just telling lies at first. I would love to play with you sometime. Alright, where's my, there it is. Jay they won the Battle Royale. Excellent. Oh, and let me make a note about adding Leaf to my auto shouties. Perfect, perfect. The Star Wars stuff. The Star Wars stuff is what did it, yeah? I have not played this season yet at all. I know it's only been out for like 5 days, but I have not logged into Fortnite. Now, if you'll excuse me while I commission you an art of Komori strangling Makoto with her fucking bare hands. Amazing. Incredible. Only you may drop me tomorrow. For a change, I'll refrain from hiding all of me from you. It was worth it. I mean, this is an exciting and momentous day. For a change, I'll refrain from hiding all of me from you. Pray for rain, lose your name, and watch all your dreams fall through. Lullaby, don't you cry. Come down, cool as ice with me. I flee to December on the ground as you exhale. The water on the ground and I go there without you. Alright guys, my ad break is coming, so I will be taking my BRB. I think Char's enjoying the chaos of the situation. I kinda am. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. I met my love before I was born. He bit my lip and drank my wine. I barely dreamt of
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, I will BRB. Screed. Alright, welcome back, guys. Let me get that adjusted here. Where would that be? Checking something. Yeah, Scorpion, I don't know why you got pre-rolls, because I have pre-rolls turned off from my channel. I just double-checked it. It says pre-rolls are disabled for incoming viewers, so I don't know why that happened. But hello. I was on BRB anyway, so you didn't miss anything. Let's see. So we have done a lot of the shading on the head already. I'm working on the boots right now. Mother, I am loveless. Mother, I am lonely. I will be alright. Just use me. Just use me. The future's bright without me. I'm sorry you're having a mixed day, Scorbunny. Oh no, Nack's been strangled. Oh Mio, never change. Oh hello! Lucky Dolly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're doing an ASMR stream. Interesting. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely night or time zone. Welcome in. My name's Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, and I sometimes play games, but tonight's an art night. Well, we're doing a lot of art this week, actually. I'm on the commission grind. I am working on a PNG tuber model for my friend Amari, whose design I also made. So, you know, we're just hanging out, vibing while I get some work done. Leppy, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to raid and run, there is, of course, no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. And that goes for anyone else who just raided in as well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Knack. I live. Welcome back from the strangle dimension. Hi, I hope you had a great stream, Leppy Dolly. Welcome in. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. BRB, no worries. Take care of yourself. Stay sweetly numb. Maintain life's love. The art you're working on looks amazing. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you to say. I've been working hard on it for the past 2 nights, and I'm hoping to finish it this week, which is looking likely. I'm getting a lot of the shading in place. The hardest thing is going to be figuring out the how the mouth moves at this angle, because I've never drawn a PNG tuber at this angle before. But we're gonna keep doing our best out here. Just use me. Just use me. The future's bright without me. Yeah, there we go. It needed a little bit of gradation. I'm like doing a stylization thing where I'm trying to use less airbrush and more using these like not even hatched lines, these like little straight lines to kind of give texture to the shaded region, but I'm not sure if that's what we want for the metal on the boots. So I'm gonna try blending it out and see how I feel about it. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works a little bit better. So let's go ahead and soften the blending on it. I do like the I like the texture that I added to the jewelry up here, but I feel like it's too big real estate on these boot buckles. So we'll keep it a little smoother. We still have a little bit of a hard edge for the highlight. All right. What would be next? Just making sure. Yeah, that looks good from far away. Okay. Ooh, let me reorganize some stuff here. One at a time. Conscience becomes severe. One at a time. Heart attacks are concealed. I can see that I lose the joys of life. One at a time. Suicides are revealed. You will see that I lost another life. But tonight, oh, oh, I'll let you turn up. If you don't wake me up. But if you tear it, we can't repair it. So please don't wake me till someone cares. Now no one cares. With a pillow next time, not the pillow of doom and despair. Oh, y'all. One at a time. I watch them all forget. One at a time. I'm lost in little depths. It's the place that I forget my life. But tonight, I'll let you tear it up. If you don't wake me up. But if you tear it, we can't repair it. So please don't wake me till someone cares. Now no one cares. Alright, let's turn off some of the head layer here. Hi, wife.
Hello, wife. How's it going back here in the dumpster?
It's going. I took Amari's head off.
Oh.
I needed to shade some.
Were they okay with that?
I mean, they're not here. They're playing Fortnite.
Isn't that going to affect their gameplay?
No, because they're a pro gamer.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive.
No.
I can't play video games without my head, usually. Depends on the game. Yeah.
I do love when I find a layer that I saved before shading, and then I can compare how different it looks with the shading. That's not showing on the screen. You know
what you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
I need to reset my iPad. I'm sorry for flashbanging you with the white screen. How many smooches? 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Maury's not here. He not aware.
You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah.
No one ice cream.
There's not very much left. There's like 1 scoop left. Because we used it for the brownies.
More brownies.
Oh my god.
What? What's up? What is this?
You are out of control.
I'm so in control.
There's Amari with the 11th smooch. I'm wondering if Amari had chat open and just looked over and saw the 10. It's killing time again. So let's pretend there's killing words, one killing song again. Such a pretty face, something with a dreadful. Oh. Aha! Down the stray pixels. Whoops. There we go. Just hold your hands and let your fingers they put in me. If you believe in me, how can I be dissolving? If you believe me, I'd tell you everything. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Into me. Sometimes can you hear me? Press me to your lips and I'll suck the poison out. You will heal me. If you keep killing me, how can I keep absolving your sins into me? Begin the poisoning. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Time, time, time. We're not waiting. Time, time, time. We're no one.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Diz. How you doing? It's good to see you. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Into me. Oh, whoa, doing well, just popping into lurk while I game. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope the gaming's fun. Ooh, yeah, this is coming along. Walked into a world made horrible sounds. I can still hear them today. Strangely they seem, though they outlast my love. Still each time I always meant every word, everyone. Low on the valley bent. Every word, everyone, every word. I will wait for you, she said, endlessly. Oh my gosh, we're getting a Juno raid! Welcome in, Juno! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? How was stream? Be not afraid, for it's an angel raid. Heck yes! Well, Ghostwave Radio, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, and I sometimes play games. And tonight is an art night. I'm on the commission grind this week. I am working on a PNG tuber model for my friend Amari, whose design I also did. And we're making some pretty good progress. I had done the line art and flat colors last night, and tonight has been all about shading. And I'm getting somewhere with it. So, Juno, I hope your stream was fantastic. I know you were doing some art. If you have anything you want to share, you're more than welcome to drop a link in chat. And if you need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And that goes to all of you who just raided in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves out there. But, you know, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome here in my dumpster. So, yeah. I was just about to start doing the shading on this sweater. Wife wants to be smooched 11 times. Mwah, 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 mwah.
I gotta let the raiders know I'm here.
Yeah, all the raiders you need to know about my cool slime wife.
Wow.
I'm good. I did get a lot of art done, drew 2 fetuses, and redid 1 starting Stu's to soon screen. Also did a few doodle redeems. A lot more of it was chatting and hanging out. I feel that. I know that there are some art streams where you tell yourself you're gonna get some work done, and then you just have such a good time chatting with people that you don't get as much work done as you intended. But we take those. I enjoy a good night. You know, with hanging with pals and all that. Wasn't the same before I saw you shine. You shine. I collapsed to the floor. Promise and miss me more and said true love is mine. I miss you. Did you miss me? Slowly, it's consuming me. Deliberate and deep. I can't take this deeper panic. Teach me not to dream. Dream deeply. Oh, we don't want that on multiply as well. No, no, no. I haven't left you for days. My panic keeps me awake and seeing what's inside. Oh my gosh! We're gonna get a Mari raid! Hi, Amari! How was Lobby Cast? Did you win? Were you winning, sport? Hi, Metal! Hello, welcome raiders! I know a lot of you coming from Amari's channel probably already know who I am, but just in case it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, I sometimes play games, and I smooch my wife Slimy Jade a whole lot. Wow. And yeah, believe it or not, you should be aware of who I am drawing on the screen right now, because that would be the Amari Rumi. The Amari T Rumi. I've been mostly doing a bunch of shading today. Making some pretty decent progress. I was just starting to work on, well, I was already halfway done on the sweater. I still gotta shade a bit more of the boots. I did the buckles and then forgot to do the actual boot. I gotta do the shorts still. I gotta do the ears still. But I did a lot of the hardest parts. Like the hair shading, that took me a while. I got that done. You know, and we're still missing some things. Like I haven't done the eye shine yet. And I need to still draw the blink. I need to draw the mouth open, but I'm making sure the body looks good before I go doing all those last minute things. Gotta go to the little necromancer's room. You got it, Amari. Please take care of yourself. Hi, Vault. Hi, Goblin, for coin. I will hydrate. And thank you for the Cheeto medal. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope those of you who were playing Fortnite with Amari had fun. I skipped out this week because I needed to be a productive little bat. I wanted to get a lot of art done. So I didn't hang out with Amari so that I could draw Amari. So maybe hopefully next week I'll be able to schedule some game time. But I hope you guys are all having a nice night or time zone. Oh, thank you for the head pats. What could you see? What could you find if we meet? Please avert your eyes. What I'll never show, what you'll never find is explosive.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hide your eyes. Hi, Stove. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Big fan. Aw, shucks. I'm a big fan of you. Alright. So, we got some shading on the sweater. It's looking pretty good. Into that too. The poison I'm becoming. Let's do the shoes, because I started on them. I did the buckles, and then I didn't finish the rest of it. Not really there. What could you see? What could you find if we meet? Please avert your eyes. What I'll never show, what you'll never find is explosive.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Yes, I do have pink shoes playing right now. Amari, I do have to go back and clip for you. Someone redeemed Jason Funderburker mode while I was singing along to Sing the Sorrow. So there is some more Funderburker AFI karaoke. I haven't, no one's clipped it yet, but I'm letting you know about it now. Alright, I think we're gonna have a smaller highlight down here. And then we're gonna do a lighter highlight here. What you'll never find is explosive, so hide your eyes. It's a day, gone away, done away from the day. It's explosive. It's a day, gone away, done away from the day. It's explosive. I could eat Davey Havoc's voice. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. What could you see? What could you find if we meet? Please avert your eyes. What I'll never show, what you'll never find is explosive, so hide your eyes. What could you see? What could you find if we meet? Please avert your eyes. What I'll never show, what you'll never find is explosive, so hide your eyes. Alright, let's go back and put on another MCR album. I keep on replying out loud. My brain has become used to saying my compliments out loud with how much I've been in VC with your glow while working on my art. Aw, that's really cute. Battling gods revolver and twice as shiny. Crash queens and motor babies. Killjoys, make some noise. I don't need a better tool. What you got? Take the cash and I'll keep it 8 legs to the wall. Hit the gas, give them all, and we grow, and we grow, and we grow. You be my detonator, love, give me love, give me love. Need it, but I'll take what I want from your heart, and I'll keep it in a bag, in a box with an X on the clock. Oh, give me more, shut up and sing it with me. From all security to every enemy. Run your property standing in V formation. It's blowing out a ray. Your plastic surgery. Keep your apology, give us more detonation. More, give me more, give me more. Let me tell you about the sad man. Shut up and let me see your jazz hands. Remember when you were my man, thought you was Batman, and at the party with the gas can, kiss me you wanna know. You run the company, fuck like the candidate. I think we'd rather be burning your information. It's blowing on a ray, eat plastic surgery. Keep your apology, give us more detonation. Little children raise their open, filthy palms like tiny daggers up to heaven. And all the juvie holes and the riddling rats, this angels made from neon eating fucking garbage scream out. What will save us? The sky opened up. Everybody wants to change the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. Mio. Mio, it'll all be okay once you play and you have a fun time. Make no apology. It's at the victory. On my authority, crash and burn, young and loaded. Drop like a bullet shell. Dressed like a sleeper cell. I'd rather go to hell than be in purgatory. Cut my hair, gag and burn me, pull a spin. Let this world explode. Alright, let's do the shorts, because I feel like that'd be easy enough. Yeah, I'm feeling okay about the boots. Wait, I need to do the soul. Gravity don't mean too much to me. I'm who I've got to be. These pigs are after me. After you, run away. Like it was yesterday, and we could run away. If we could run away from hell. got a bulletproof heart. You got a hollow point smile. Me and your runaway skies got a photograph dream on the getaway mile. Let's blow a hole in this town and do a talking with the laser bands. Gunning out of this place in a bulletin brace, and we'll do it again. How can they say, Jenny, could you come back home? 'Cause everybody knows you don't wanna come back. Let me be the one to save you. Light fever. I'm shooting out of this room because I should've left the company. Stop your preaching right there, 'cause I really don't care, and we'll do it again. So get me out of my head, 'cause it's been pretty cramped, you know. Coming ready or not, when the motor gets hot, we can do it again. Let's say, yeah, like right around there. Just a little bit of that red reflective light. Though I know how much you hate this, are you gonna be the one to save us from black, the hopeless feeling? Will you mean it when the end comes reeling? Hold your heart into this darkness. Will it ever be the light to shine you out? Leave me stranded. I am gonna be the one left standing. You're not gonna be the one left standing. We're gonna be the one left standing. Run away from you. Away from here. Away from here. Y'all are wilding out in chat. Let me tell ya. Where are the shorts? There they are.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you, Jay. What's up, Metal? What's happening? Sing it for the boys, sing it for the girls every time that you sing it for the one Sing it from the heart, sing it till you know, sing it out for the one.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Thank you, Jay. Oh, doom scrolling Steam. You know, like, I feel like this pose, like with the way the eyes are and stuff right now, I feel like there needs to be like a thought bubble up here.
Oh!
Beelsy Pop, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Also, hi Ember. Like, I feel like I need to give Amari a version with a little thought balloon, right? Because that is a very just, like, they look annoyed on the outside, but then, like, on the inside, they're, like, thinking about something that, like, makes them happy or something. Or maybe they're dreaming about murdering Zeus. I don't know. there are options. I am not the singer that you wanted, but a dancer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Siren King. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I love the way you rendered the hair. Thank you! I'm glad it turned out looking alright. I wasn't sure. When I was going through the process, I wasn't sure, but then I compared it to the pre-shaded version. I'm like, oh, okay, this is working, thank goodness.
Cheesy.
Thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto, Beelsy Pop. I hope you guys are all having a nice night or time zone out there. I've been a productive little bat. I worked on this all last night and tonight. Let's see, it looks like the major parts I still need to shade are the ears. Let's see. What layers can we merge? We can merge that. Let's say we can merge that. Mio. 4 a.m. hours are doing wonders right now. But you just never know. Could be something right past the turnpike gate, but you'll just never know. If my velocity starts to make you sweat, then just don't let go. And if the heaven ain't got a vacancy, then we just get up and go. Mira's just swearing at me in French, oh my god. Let's do it all in the same color first, and then I'll edit it later.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Miri. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you had a great stream. Looking good, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm working my hardest over here. Now, most of this ear is not going to be visible, so I should probably not get too precious with it. Give us the radio. Yeah, I just want that to be pretty in the shadow. Alright, let's get a slightly more saturated color. No chance to take it slow. Okay, yeah, I like that a little bit better. Get up and go. Alright, we still gotta do highlight on the red part of the sweater. How do I want to do this? Whoa. Where will you stand when all the lights go out across these city streets? Where were you when all of the embers fell? I still remember lamp covered in ash, covered in glass, covered all my friends. I still
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Peaches! Thank you for the Cheeto. By the way, guys, ad break is about to start, so I will be taking a quick BRB. I thank you all as usual for bearing with us during ads. I try my best to make sure no one misses much content. But I might be at a stopping point for this tonight, but we'll see, because I think I have a little more fuel in the tank. It's just a matter of, do I want to keep working on this piece, or do I want to go work on something else for a bit. See how that looks without the background. Oh, okay, we got something here. Lurk you while I watch husband play Hitman. Well, thank you, Peaches. It's always good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. So that would be on this layer. And it would be erase that. And I also want to erase that. Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys in a few. Robo, I'm sorry. I was on BRB when you raided. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You finished Dream Drop Distance? That's good. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry you were in the ad break zone. But welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char or Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. But really, I mostly just make a lot of art. So I'm working on a PNG tuber model for my friend Amari tonight, whose design I also did. So you can see in a moment there's the original design. Well, not the original, that's the second outfit I did. There's the other outfit that's like fancier. This is the more like casual outfit. And for the past 2 nights, I've been working on this PNG tuber model, and we're getting very close to the finish line. I have been working on shading tonight, and the majority of the shading is done now. The big things I still have to do are the blinks and figuring out how to make the mouth move with the angle that it's drawn at, because I've never drawn a PNG tuber from nearly profile view like this, so this will be a little different. But Robo, of course, if you need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, you're always welcome to chill or lurk if you wish. But I'm glad I was able to catch you a little bit earlier, and it sounds like you had a good stream. So yay. So let's see. The tail could use a little bit of shading. So let's do that. There's a Zora in chat for anyone who plays the Pokemon community game. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hope you're ready for a firefight, 'cause the devil's got your number tonight. Never leave this place behind, but if we sing these words, we'll never die. How do I want to do this? Hey, I got the Zoroa. So you know how the story ends, where the good guys die and the bad guys win. All the friends you made, but the graffiti laid right on your grave. Let me hide this layer and try again. You know what, let's, here. I'm gonna start with it fully shaded, and we're gonna carve out the light shapes. Because a lot of this would be in shadow. And then we'll do a little bit eraser tool. Yeah, I think I like how that looks a little better than the last one. Now the other thing is, yeah, I want this to be bluer. you motherfucker. Whoops, wrong layer. Let's make that bluer. There we go. Yeah. Alright, tailor's done. The sweater still needs lines. Okay. Everybody has a belly from the scarecrow. Everybody high. Make a wish from giant thighs. Knock, 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 and she cries. We're all alone tonight. Hold your breath when a blackbird flies. Count to 17 and close your eyes. I'll keep you safe inside. It burns my skin. Never mind about the shape I'm in. I'll keep you safe tonight. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we got some of the line textures on the sweater. Let's perhaps mark some holes for where this corseting is. It would be very barely visible. Or, what if I erase like that? Tonight. It burns my skin. Never mind about the shape I'm in. I'll keep you safe tonight. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm ready to tackle the mouth movement because I do think I need to perhaps look up some reference material for that. I feel like this eye could be bigger. I don't know if that's just me. Yeah, I think that matches the ref a little better. Perfect, okay. It's a little blurry, but that's okay. When the lights go out, would you take me with you and carry all this broken bone through 6 years down crowded rooms, highways like your home? Something I can't know till now, till you picked me off the ground with a breaking and your lip gloss smile. Scraped up New Zealand. If you'd stay, I would even wait all night. Or until my heart explodes on. Until we find our way in the dark and out of harm. You can run away with me anytime you want. Terrified would I be as a kid from what I've seen. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out the blinks with these long ass goth lashes. Alright, let's go and hide the eye makeup, because that's actually going to be dependent on the blinks as well. Run away with me. You can ride it on your own. You can run away with me anytime you want. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hi, Patsy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Don't believe what they say. With their flies in summertime. That's all they have. With duct tape toys on my honey. They won't like who you are. You won't like where we'll go. Brother, protect me now. You don't believe in God. I don't believe in luck. They don't believe in us. wrong way. Oh. I see. Dunked up. There we go. Let's do this with a bright color.
Can your chat hear me slurping?
No, I don't think so. I mean, now you've drawn attention to it, so maybe.
I don't care, just curious.
Oh my god.
I have no shame.
Mm-hmm. This could be the rest of all of that's what it's like. I think I messed up on this one. Hold on. Yeah, I messed up right around there, and this needs to be brought in a little bit. Hi, Buzz. Or KM. I don't know what you want to be called. Thank you for the lurk. Either's fine, okay. I figured. Yeah, I'm working on a PNG tuber for my friend Amari, whose design I did. I'm currently trying to figure out the blink. So that's that layer. So we want this one here, and then we want a redder one. Oh, definitely darker than that. Still feel like it's just the lashes make it look longer than it is, but I guess it's fine. Oh, we are not doing this track. I'm gonna put on my liked songs playlist and see what happens. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do the makeup too. Okay. Hi, Mac. Thank you for the boop. Welcome in. Hi, Moonink. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, things are gonna look very weird temporarily. I just want to complete the shape on these eyes so that I can make them bounce around within the sclera. Auckland. Auckland. All people. So many people. They all join hand in hand to live. Fuck life. Mio, your bloodthirst wasn't sated earlier? You want some more? Hi, Sprinklebat. Heading to bed, but stopping to say hello and good stream. Thank you so much, KP. I was happy to hang out in your stream earlier and watch you work in the magical world of 3D that I do not comprehend.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Purple's here too. Hi, Purple. Thank you, Slimy Jade. I was just about to get that.
Yeah. Gonna be murdered by somebody. Let's see who kills me.
Jay the They was our last Battle Royale winner. So, let's take a look. We got some more people here this time. It still blows my mind, honestly, but I have fun. Well, that's so cool to me, and I know that takes a lot of patience, so, like, I commend you. I think I'm dead already. Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Next one's gonna kill me.
You're chasing after Purple right now.
I am chasing Purple down.
Alright, you've moved on. Alright.
Oh, here we go.
Amari's looking healthiest out of the people remaining here. It's down to
Yeah, Nisa's
Nisa,
about to
Amari,
kill me.
Nakoto, and Rambikin.
Nisa slaughtered me.
Goodbye, Nakoto. Oh, goodbye, Rambikin. It's down to Nisa and Amari. Who will win? It's looking good for Amari. Oh, I think one more hit. But there's a HP. Will someone get it?
Way over there.
Amari's the winner.
Yeah.
The deadliest Togepi behind Steve the Togepi, who commits arson. Alright, Amari, you have joined the victors list. No, Amari, you're supposed to be happy. You won. You're the most dangerous creature in the room right now. Alright. I need to figure out why this is bothering me. Yeah, looks a little better. Okay. Yeah. And now we just want to do a bit of a highlight. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how the blinks look, I think. It's a little hard to tell by having to do it in Procreate, because you have to, like, turn on and then off the layers, but I think we got there. So yeah, the biggest hurdle I have left to overcome is figuring out the mouth movement. Which, you know, my reference picture doesn't have the mouth open at this angle. And I'm not used to drawing mouths at this angle. I'm gonna look up 3/4 profile view. I was looking at Amari's screen and now I see a Char. Well, you also still see an Amari too. Because I am drawing Amari. But yeah, hi Nisa. Amari rated into me. Looking up 3/4 profile view. Everyone's mouths are closed. I need one of you fuckers to open your mouth. I need to figure out how to draw an open mouth at this angle. Ugh. Being an artist without a good visual library is so hard. And then when I look it up, it's like a giant mouth opening. I don't want it to be like that crazy. Alright, let me see if I can work with this, because I want to stylize it. So let's get the red pen out here. I'm finally sitting and eating some chicken Alfredo pasta. Oh, Nisa, that sounds so good. Nisa, I haven't had a good chicken Alfredo in a hot minute. I love some Alfredo.
We can do that.
We can. We have the technology. Yeah. Well, now I know what we're doing sometime soon. We were cleaning out our pantry earlier, so we've kind of taken some mental inventory of what we have available. And we do, in fact, have 2 jars of Alfredo sauce available. That looks so weird, though. My mom used canned chicken, which normally I'm against, but it's not bad. Hey, we take those. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't draw the fangs. I love how I'm on like a 2,000 pixel canvas and yet I'm zooming in on the face and it's still like pixel art practically. Oh yeah, I turned off the eye makeup. I'll have to add that to my eye layers. See, I'm looking at a... When I look up profile mouth open, I get 100% profile, but this isn't 100% profile view. This is like a 3/4, a little bit more extreme than 3/4 maybe. I'm just not seeing the angle I need, and it's very frustrating looking for reference pictures. Alright, let's use the thinner brush. You know what would help? It would probably help if I lowered the opacity on this. Alright, let's maybe try... Oh my god, this is so thick. And then we'll use this brush for the inner. So, like, my artist instinct tells me I should make the tongue visible here, but the image I'm looking at, it's not. But, like, I feel like it being a little visible would make sense.
Yeah, look at that mouth.
I'm trying.
Look at those lips. I'm hooting and hollering.
I'm trying my best out here.
Yeah, you're doing great. I'm hooting and hollering.
Oh my god.
Hoot, hoot. Holler, holler.
They come together. This storm almost every night. The voice with the strangest face speaks. My unheard words. One new friends with a day bring one over 1,000 acquaintances. One new hunger the night bring. When it all comes down, just the bones. On the way, I saw that I was asleep. But your fire makes it all worthwhile. I wrote, that's for you to keep. One new friends with a dead brain. One for 1,000 acquaintances. One new home and nothing. When it all comes down, just the bones. On the way, I saw fire with a sleep. But your fire makes it all worthwhile. I know it's for you to keep. Okay, the upper lip could be bigger. Well, I spotted along the way. I say I was asleep. She'll find me to all well. I want what's waiting here. Okay, I see an issue. We want the lip color to actually follow the contours of that. Okay, the tooth looks like it changes angle, so let's fix that. Oh, didn't even realize ad break was here. Now, I did all that work just to get one mouth shape. Now the question is, am I gonna do multiple mouth shapes like I do for my other PNG tubers, or am I gonna say this is good enough for this angle?
Good question.
At the very least, I think that's enough for tonight. And we're just gonna double check that I haven't missed anything vital here. We've got the horns, we got the jewelry, we got the makeup, we got the scars, we got the nose piercing, we got the lip piercing, we got the fang, we got the piercings on the bunny ears, we've got the hole on the sweater, the text on the sweater, the corseting on the sleeve where it's visible. We got the buckles. Yeah. Welcome back from ad break, guys. I didn't even realize it was coming, so I worked through it, but you know, you didn't miss anything exciting. I'm probably wrapping up soon because I think I've got the majority of the work done on this now. So we're gonna save some PNGs because, you know, I still got a little more work to do in terms of preparing it for PNG Tuber Remix, but I can at the very least make a workable PNG, just regular PNG, like a Fujitech reactive. I guess before I do the jaw, let me do the blink. The seasons change without me. In shadows growing wings, the spirits of sisters me. In shadows growing wings. Okay, so the talk frame. I need to duplicate. Oh, okay. I'm out of layers, aren't I? Well, we can get rid of some of these references. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna flatten that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. One thing I haven't done is shift the eyes.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Smooched a wife 11 times. You got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, annoyingly, I'm gonna have to move this back. Oh! I'm getting a raid! Red Nomad, welcome in! Thank you for raiding! Oh, you were doing Fortnite? Heck yeah. I got small lead. I'm behind my lollipop right now. Good night, Metal. Welcome in, guys! How are you? Rad, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you got some W's. Anyone coming in who doesn't know who I am, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat, whatever. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. I mostly make art, though. That's really all I do these days. So I've been working on a PNG tuber model for my friend Amari, and we finally got the mouth moving. So it's very, very close to done, and I think I am at a stopping point tonight. So I just saved some static PNGs so that they can start using it as a Fujitech reactive immediately. But we're going to rig this up in PNG Tube Remix so that it has a bit more movement, especially in the head region. So like the ears will move, the hair will bounce, the chain will sway a little bit. So hopefully that will look nice and bouncy once we get that done there. Thank you so much, Rad. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad everyone's been so supportive of how it turned out. I worked very hard on it. It was a weird pose. I was nervous about doing it as a PNG tuber. And as usual, I saved the hardest part for last, which was the mouth. But I finally found a mouth open at an angle that was closer to this, and I made it work. But yeah, Rad, I'm probably wrapping up myself, but of course if you need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But yeah, I've been going for 4 hours, and I did pretty steady work. I didn't get too distracted. And it's, you know, like 95 to 98% complete. You know, not counting the rigging. I just gonna kind of review it and see if we're gonna do any other expressions. But it's close to being usable for Mario, which is exciting. So, yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Haven! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, thank you for the boop. Hi, Skelly Pops! Hi, hi, thank you for your Cheeto. Welcome in. How are you? Alright.
Oh!
The little snow wolf. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I'm here to lurk while I paint. Well, thank you, Haven. Hi, hi. Alright, so I think I'm done with the Amari piece, but maybe we can poke around at another piece for a little bit, because it's not even 1 AM yet, and I usually go till past 1. I didn't take a break, so I might have to get up and use the bathroom momentarily, we'll see. But the Amari art is so good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's I was nervous about pulling it off, but I'm glad that it's come together. I mean, if we go to my time-lapse recording, like, look at, this is what it looked like when it was flat. This is actually what we started with, right around here, as I was working on the buckles. So, for those of you who haven't been here for the past 4 hours, I can let my time-lapse play and you can see what I got done today. Because yeah, we started with most of the flats and line arts ready to go, but I had a couple details missing, primarily the boot buckles. But we did all of the shading today. Was busy with things today, so I stayed home today. Well, I hope it was a decent day still, even if you were busy. It's so cursed when I have to remove the bangs. It's so cursed.
No, it's really good. It's great. Fashion.
As Glow like to say, it's hiding sins under there. I love when I do a time lapse and I just like, it's zoomed out and I'm just like, man, I sure did a whole lot of nothing. But no, I was just very zoomed in working on the face details. That's the problem with the full body models, is that the face ends up being smaller real estate. So no head. I have the power to remove Amari's hair, to remove Amari's head. I have the power to reveal their toes.
Oh shit,
Hi, Jaka. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto, and thank you, Nisa, for your daily Cheeto. So yeah, as you can see, I did a lot of work tonight. And we're not even done. We're still. We gotta smooch the wife. Wow. There we go. It's so nice when the eye shine comes in. That's what it was missing for the longest time, was those eye shinies. We do it just a little bit better at Wawa. It's true, they do it just a little bit better. Except for certain things. Like, I discovered their gobbler is actually outclassed by other gobblers.
Oh, and most of their bakery section.
And yeah, their bakery section leaves a little to be desired.
Little Wawa donut. You love the Wawa donut.
Anyway, and now you just saw me working on the mouth. It is funny. I closed it before I could review it more, but the playback showing me opening and closing their jaw, and it's just like Anyways, thank you, Amari, for entertaining us with your jaw. Oh, I know what I can work on. I know what I can work on. First off, for those who don't know, this was an emote that I just added. Give it a moment. There it is. I just did this emote last night. I added it. It doesn't look as good on Twitch. It's more of like a Discord sticker. But this is going to be my reply to people when I'm talking about commission stuff with them. But I have another emote, and this is not from a base. I drew this myself. Can anybody in chat tell me what this face is from? It might be a little more challenging.
I know.
Yeah. Tell me if anyone out there can recognize what this face is based on. Because it is based on something. Well, I'll give you a hint. It's from a cartoon. Yes! Yes, Rad is correct. Yes, Nisa, you're correct as well. It is the "You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?" Now, of course, I am not a sponge, and I cannot have my eyes leave my forehead because I have hair and ears up there. So I had to tone it down a little bit. But skill issue, damn. You hearing this, chat? So yeah, I just got the idea to draw this as an emote, and I think it'll work well. Now, question is, what brush do I use to line it? I could just do the studio pen, but I've been doing this like crinkly line. I've talked about this. This is like from the OKKO brush, but I feel like I'll go with the smooth lines for this one. I can see where you got regular show from, but yeah, it is in fact a SpongeBob reference. Let's get. We have. I'm gonna take this emote. Copy canvas. Oh, fuck yeah, I remember what song this is now. Whoa, that is a smudge tool. Guys, I have a mild temptation to go look up what SpongeBob songs they have on Spotify.
Do it.
I don't know if wife realizes that means I'm gonna sing them too.
That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
SpongeBob's greatest hits. I feel like we need some energy in here, you know? I've been in the quiet art zone for a while, and I'm working on like a silly emo. We need some energy. Lurkers who don't know what I'm doing must be so confused.
Yeah.
This is somebody's idea of hell, I'm sure. Someone out there's like, oh god, not the SpongeBob soundtrack, no! What? Wait, hold on, what is happening? This is not the Goofy Goober song. What is this remix? Guys, I don't like this. Guys, I am uncomfortable. Why did they remix the Goofy Goober song and not specify that it's a remix? Now I feel like I'm in hell. Ugh. What the hell? Guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too cursed. It's for you and me. And it's for anywhere and anytime and all down here in the deep blue sea. F is for fire that burns down the old time. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. When you... Yeah, the U is for uranium bombs is the best part of the song.
Yes, hands down.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I like it. Let's do it again. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. RCAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it will help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Patrick! Squidward! Good! Patrick failing to sing backup always gets me. Yeah, I can't replicate that. I have to leave that to the professionals. But yes, I agree that part is a riot. I went and blew it all sky high. Now she won't even spare me passing glance. All just because I rip. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went down, ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mess around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. Running up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or sand in your bones. Now I've learned a lesson I won't soon forget. To listen and you won't regret. Be true to yourself, don't miss your chance, and you won't end up like the fool who ripped his pants. Bum bum bum. What is this? What is this one? Where's Gary? This is post season 3. This is on. I watched a decent amount of like seasons 4 through 6, but yeah, no, sorry, can't do it. Oh God, I'm in scary territory now, guys. Here we go. This is familiar. Welcome back, Jay. We're listening to SpongeBob because I'm drawing the "you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward" face.
How about this one?
I call it mold and brash. Mold like belongs in the trash. Thank you. I kind of dropped off after the first movie. I saw a few episodes here and there, but they didn't hit the same. Rad. Everybody dropped off after the first movie. Okay, there are reasons. First of all, Steven Hillenburg wanted to end the show after the movie. And they were like, fuck you, no, you're making us so much money. He's like, okay, fine, well, I'm not going to run the show then. And they're like, okay. And they took SpongeBob from him. He did not want to continue it. And they continued it, and that's why everything after the movie feels off, because it was a cash grab by not the people who, like, some of the people from season 1 through 3 were still working on it, but like it lost its charm without Steven Hillenburg. So yeah, it is a very, very common opinion for people are in our age bracket that we love seasons 1 through 3 SpongeBob, and anything after that is like it's watchable, it's not terrible, like, because again, like, I watched seasons like 4, 5, 6 even, maybe, because, you know, I was like still oh god, you know what would be funny if I got raided while this played right now. But yeah, it just yeah, he had stepped away a long time ago, so he passed in, I'm gonna get the year wrong. It was sometime maybe around like 2017, 2019, something like that. But yeah, he had already been off of the show forever. Like, I'm sure there are some gems of episodes hidden in those seasons. And again, like I said, some of them are watchable. Especially season 4. Season 4 didn't, like, immediately, like, go from 10 to 0. It just kind of didn't hit the same. Exactly, like you said, Rad. There we go. You're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober. I still don't know what the hell was going on with that remix of the original Goofy Goober song. That made me uncomfortable. No, 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 no way. I'm a kid, you say I'm a kid, I say it again. And then as I sing, thank you very much. Oh, they don't have the scatting. I hate that they don't do that in the recorded version. That you gotta have those little like that he does in the movie. I don't like that line. Can I get another Trash Pat reference on the canvas? Can we get yeah, this is the most recent version of the hair I've drawn, so let's take that. Slimy Batty notes. But yeah, I saw the first SpongeBob movie in theaters, and I just remember it being like blowing my young mind. Because SpongeBob was the first thing I was like obsessed with as a kid. Because, you know, it came out in 1999, so I would have been about 5 years old when it started. And I was a Nickelodeon kid, as noted by my childhood email address, which was nickgirl, and then some numbers. Because I loved Nickelodeon. It wasn't the first, but it was def up there. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was always my favorite. Now, you know, Rad, I do say, like, I don't know what I was up to from the ages of 0 to 5. I don't have a very good memory of my childhood. But I'm sure I was, you know, I was watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I was watching Winnie the Pooh, Garfield, Barney, you know, like, I definitely had some stuff that I was watching. I don't remember being obsessed with anything like I was with SpongeBob. Like, I was constantly watching SpongeBob reruns. I had t-shirts, and one of my alarm clocks was a SpongeBob alarm clock. It was like a little, like, treasure chest. There we go. That's what I want. I want that little bend right there. Now, see, this is, I'm pretty sure, a post-season 3 episode, if I recall. Or maybe it was late season 3. This is not my favorite song. This episode in general was a letdown. I'll just leave that. Yeah, nah, this one's not doing it for me. What's left on here? Gary's song? Krusty Cantina? Oh wait, this is Idiot Friends, not Gary's song. Yeah, I don't know this one. What's Gary's song? Is that the Gary Come Home song? This doesn't sound familiar. Oh yeah. No, this does sound familiar. I don't remember what season the Where's Gary episode was. I think it was season 4 or later. Alright, let's get some of this junk off the canvas here. I need to define the face. I know this guy isn't Tom Sharpling from, you know, aka Greg from Steven Universe, but he kind of reminds me of that voice. Going to head out now, Char and chat. Good night. Good night, Stove. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep.
Good night, Stove.
I can kind of hear it, not quite as nasally. Yeah, it's not a perfect match. It was just enough for me to be like, oh, this kind of reminds me of him. Okay, so if I'm gonna be doing this kind of pose, I'm gonna need to draw the ripped part. Nope, I don't know what this one is. Oh god, I don't think so. We've got Scurvy, performed by Pink. And don't be a jerk, it's Christmas? No, let's... There's gotta be some more seasons 1 through 3 songs, right? Oh yeah, there's, let's say... The Yellow Album. Oh, we gotta do Sweet Victory. I'm putting that in my likes. Winner takes all. It's the thrill of one more kill, last one to find. We'll never sacrifice the will. Bum 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 bum. I still can't believe that this wasn't like a real song that existed in like the 70s and that they just made this. Sweet victory, yeah. Did they leave the sound of Squilliam fainting in the song? I swear that's what I just heard. Okay, now we gotta skip over. Wait, no, we did that one already. Oh, here we go. Hey all you people, hey all you people, hey all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich, no ordinary sandwich, the sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Hey man, you got to try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Yeah. See, that's the shit I live for, okay? Bubble. Oh, sweet. This is from the quote unquote lost episode. I remember hating this as a kid, but I rewatched it as an adult and I was living for it. The fucking walk cycle. I think I might be lazy and not draw this in my regular outfit, and I might just use one of my striped shirts because I don't feel like drawing the frickin' ripped sleeves.
You're valid.
It's down below in the deep blue sea. Down, down to the bottom of the sea. This is genuinely a good song. This is going in my legs too. Down, down, down. Who's playing Squidward's records again? People in chat, what SpongeBob character do you currently relate to most? And did it change from which SpongeBob character you related to when you were younger? Of course you relate to Gary.
I'm slimy, I go meow.
Yeah. These songs are making strong for the Emperor? Interesting. Rad says, I think I went from Patrick to Squidward. Yeah, see, I'm curious about how many of us are Squidwards now. The Bossy Boots song. Doing PvP in your server. Oh boy. I can't say I ever paid attention to this song. I think they don't play it for very long in the episode. Rumble says Gary to Squidward. Yeah, I think Sandy was probably my favorite as a kid, but I also was a bit of a SpongeBob. But I don't know now. Slimy J, do you want to assign me a SpongeBob character?
I don't know if I'm knowledgeable enough though.
Sure you are.
I mean, I know the basics.
I need to get my wife to watch more SpongeBob with me. Classic SpongeBob. This song is really long. Holy shit. I wonder if the You're Old song is on here. It is! Hold on.
Oh!
Hello, Sheeplina! Welcome to the dumpster. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. I hope you're having a lovely night or time zone.
Would you be offended if I said Squidward?
No.
Squidward complimentary.
Squidward complimentary? Fair. Hello, I'm listening to SpongeBob tracks because I'm drawing an emote inspired by the you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Goes yo old. Oh my god, this song is long too. Incredible. Mio, I'm happy that I'm giving you strength somehow. It's 111? Okay. Well, apparently I am a Squidward now, which, fair. Even though they say in the Krabby Pat or the Krusty Krab training video, nobody wants to be a Squidward. But we're all Squidwards now. Whoa. There we go. I'm personally a Patrick by being dumb. Well, Patrick's also, like, you know, whimsical and cares about his friends. He's more than just dumb, although later seasons write him very one note. I do have one thing to confess though, guys. So I'm very like, yeah, SpongeBob stopped being good after season 3 for the most part in the movie. But I did, out of curiosity, check out the Patrick Star Show, which ended up being different than I expected it to be. And it had some good episodes. Early on, especially. I stopped watching it because the bad episodes were bad. Oh, fuck yeah, it's Electric Zoo? But there was some interesting things they were doing on the Patrick Star Show. It was, like, inspired by, like Pee Wee Herman and stuff. And here's another fun fact. One of the animators who works on Modern SpongeBob and the Patrick Star Show is somebody who I have followed on DeviantArt since I was in the 7th or 8th grade, because they were known on DeviantArt for being in the Green Day fandom. They were a very popular Green Day fan artist who had a very cartoony style inspired by Ren and Stimpy and stuff like that. Oh, fuck yeah, When Worlds Collide. So, yeah, one of the people who works on SpongeBob is a fucking Green Day fan that I've known since I was a teenager. Not, like, personally, no, just, like, I've followed their stuff, and then I found out they worked on SpongeBob, and that blew my mind. From the future, and I'm from the past. He was born in a lab, and I was born in a cave. Yes! This is the good shit, baby. Oh yeah, now we got the other jellyfish song. The actual jellyfish jam. Which I didn't know that this was the jellyfish jam and that the stadium rave was stadium rave and not jellyfish jam. I just found that out. La 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 la. Bam 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 bam. Hell yeah. Any other good ones on here? Let's see, we already did Campfire Song. I don't know what Hey Mean Mr. Bossman is. That's what friends do. That sounds familiar. Friends till the end of the end, that's forever and a day. Stay by my side, cause that's what friends do. That's what friends do. Another song that I was surprised was not a real song. It just sounds like something that you would hear on, like, the radio in the 80s. But, oh my god, the fucking butterfly episode. Okay, we did that already. Okay. I don't know what BC Strut is. I'm surprised I haven't seen the sweater song yet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, the best time to wear a striped sweater in particular. Nautical Nonsense 25th anniversary album. I bet this has a bunch of stuff I don't recognize. Gosh, no. Here, let me striped sweater. Like the one song I can think of that we haven't seen yet. No, they don't have it on Spotify. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to sing you the striped sweater song then, because I do draw my bat in a striped sweater. Unfortunately, it seems like Wumbo is not a Scrabble legal word. Damn it! It should be. It should be. I sometimes draw doodles of jellyfish too, not for a SpongeBob related thing, but for a different thing at the park. Gonna head off. Have a great rest of the stream. Okay, Brad. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, guys. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collared turtleneck, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that one special sweater. There you go. And now I'll never sing that again. Alright, get out of here, hair. There we go. I need to do these eyes, because they are the most important part of this emote. Alright, I think I've run out of good SpongeBob songs, so I'm just gonna go back to my likes. I'm not a singer, my character is a singer though. Is all that I can do. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Yes, I admit it, SpongeBob. I love Krabby Patties. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm drawing my eyelashes wrong. There we go. We gotta connect them like bat wings. I'm so silly. That shot with Squidward looking at his legs after eating all the Krabby Patties will forever get stuck in my mind. It'll go right to your thighs. My thighs. And then you'll blow up. Yeah, that was a bit scarring. Dude, does anyone remember the deleted scene from that episode? Because there was this very short scene. It was like maybe like 10-15 seconds when Squidward was trying to break into the Krusty Krab at night, and he trips off an alarm and it like sets him on fire or something like that. And of course, like, you know, the gasoline, the fire, yeah. It drove me nuts when they deleted that scene, and I was like, I remember there being this scene where Squidward's on fire. So I did find out that it did get, you know, removed at some point. But as a kid, that drove me wild trying to figure out what happened. Whoa! Where's the gap? Oh yeah, duh, over here. I think they keep the regular fire scene, but remove the gasoline part. Yeah, they definitely edited it. And it was just so strange to me. You know, some days I love having bat wing shaped eyelashes, and some days I question my decision. Good night, Mio. I love you. Get good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you play Fortnite with me sometime in the near future. Okay, you know what? Maybe instead of doing this like bent over lash, I'm trying to be Glow-T Suck, and I am not Glow-T Suck. I just gotta stick to my wheelhouse of 2D eyelashes.
You're trash BHR.
Cute bat drawing, by the way. Thank you. Okay, this needs more volume. It was very chaotic. Good night, Mio! Alright, I'm going to duplicate. Let's see what happens if I do this. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Alright, I think an ad break is coming. But, you know, I actually should get up because I said I was gonna pee like 40 minutes ago. And that didn't happen. You gotta remember to take your breaks when you have your scheduled breaks. Don't be like me. I just really want to finish this stupid emote.
Oh.
Homestar Runner Fan 99, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Shaka, go piss bad. God damn it. Let's get these in a folder. I'm gonna stay until the ad break hits. Okay, there it is. I'm going, I promise. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, I am back. Thank you for once again sticking with us through ad break. Hey, Big Bone. How you doing, Big Bone? It's good to see you. Thanks for throwing a Cheeto at me. I'm accepting this challenge. 99 left. Yes, I need my cheese. I grabbed some strawberries. Alright, let's see if I can finish the lines on this. Oh, there we go. The song playing in the background, it's in the upper right hand corner. It's called, I'm gonna mess this up, Inder Palastra. It's from a band called Soper Eternus and the Ensemble of Shadows. The vibe was short, but I gotta sleep. No worries, Shaka. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get a good sleep. It was so good to see you. "100% keeping that in my playlist now." Heck yeah! Yeah, I actually just discovered Soper Eternus really recently. I have a friend who's been trying to get me to listen to them for a long time, and I just finally checked out an album of theirs. And this song in particular, I think, is one of their most famous ones. It's like, it got one of the largest play counts on Spotify. So I like it. It's good. What the fuck, not 11? You gotta be here, Amari. If you wanna enact the 11 rules, you gotta be the boss. I do owe you 11 smooches. Are you drawing you an upcoming emoji? Yeah, so this is gonna be an emote for me. That is the goal. It looks weird right now, but I promise I know what I'm doing. Trust the process.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
What am I gonna do about it? Damn, Amari, you're so right. Oh, but that wasn't Amari! That was Patsy! I'm shocked. I'm so surprised. Alright, let's hide those because those look cursed right now. Let's, make these dark so that they match everything else. We can turn back on the hair layers. Sarah, why are you coming in here being a rude? What did Amari do? Is this warranted?
I mean, I feel like you answered your own question.
What did an Amari do? Damn.
You answered your own question, Charlotte. Why is Sarah coming in here and being a rude? It's like asking why a fish is swimming.
Amari said baseball players have nice asses, that's why. Oh, you guys are in a call together? I see. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah, bwah. I'd gladly go with you. I'd put your leather boots on. Alright, here we go. Let's do the step we need to do to make the eyes look not as cursed. Char of the Trash Bat variety? Such a huge fan, oh my goodness. Hi, Core Circuit, I've seen you around. Hello, hello, yeah, I am the Char of the Trash Bat variety. How are you doing tonight? Next month is Rainbow Month, and I gotta do lots of drawings outside that month. I need to figure out, doing a Pride piece this year, because last year I did a, Pride/anniversary piece for me and Slimy Jade. So I'd like to do another one, if possible. There we go. It wasn't love, it wasn't love, it was a perfect illusion. Yeah, Passy, you should get Pride Arts with your Sona. Doing good. How's stream been? I've had a really good stream tonight, Core. I got a lot of work done. I can actually show you what I was working on before this. Believe it or not, I have not been drawing a stupid looking emote for 5 hours. So, give it a second to catch up here. So I'm doing a PNG tuber model for my friend Amari, who I also did their design, which you can see right there. So it blinks, the mouth moves. I just need to double check that everything's ready to go, and then it's going to be rigged in a program called PNG Tube Remix, which is basically PNG Tuber Plus, if you've ever heard of that. It's just a way to make PNG tubers like bouncier. So like, you know, the ears will bounce separate from the hair, and the chains will bounce a little separate from the horns. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I worked on it all last night and tonight. So, yeehaw. So, yeah, I'm rewarding myself for making the progress I wanted by working on a silly emote that is based on the You Like Krabby Patties, Don't You, Squidward, from SpongeBob. That's so cool. The details are phenomenal. Thank you, thank you. I really try to bring my A game when it comes to stuff like that. One thing is that the park I go to is near a church, and there seems to be lots of religious people there, and I've encountered a handful of anti-rainbow people there. But of course, I'll keep drawing more and more rainbows and related stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously be safe, of course, if you know, trust your instinct, but, yeah, make those fuckers not be able to avoid it. You know? I guess the eyeshadow would be on the bottom lids, too. Whoa! Oh, I have my reference layer on. There we go. have to decide if I want to do my regular bat pupils or if I want to. I would have to look at the reference image to see if they did if they like dilated his pupils at all for that expression. I had it open when I did the sketch. I should have probably had it open for this, but oh well. Alright, one thing I haven't done is the lipstick, and that's making the mouth look weird. So let's get the sketch up here. And does this have my lipstick color? No, it doesn't. And that one doesn't. So let me go get my lipstick color. Here, it's on this one. Alright, let's get these teeth colored. Alright, and then piercing. My iPad is like 30 seconds behind where I am, so my commentary is not matching up, but that's okay. Alright, what? Okay, I need to do the choker still. Oh. Yeah, let's make that a little lighter. Hi, Skeleton Goose. Yeah, this is the you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward phase. That's what I'm going for, at least. But how you doing? It's good to see you. I gotta decide if I'm doing eyebrows. I never know whether to do eyebrows or not for me because they are primarily hidden under my bangs. Doing good, I hope you are. Yeah, I'm doing pretty dang good, Bruce. I'm so glad to hear you're doing alright. It's good to see you. Alright. So it's 1:48 here. I've been going for 5.5 hours. You know, I got first 4 hours was commission work, and then we worked on this for about an hour while also messing around listening to SpongeBob songs. But this was good progress. I pretty much at this point just have to add the hair dye bits and the stripes on the shirt and the charm on the choker, and then after that it's just shading. But we did the hardest part with the line art and stuff. Let me just see how this looks flipped. I'm afraid. Have I checked it since it was flipped? Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. It's so scary flipping the canvas and realizing that, oh my god, have I flipped the canvas recently? Alright, let's turn off the drawing tablet. Well, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, thank you for the hugs from Aurora Laser. Let's see. Let me get my list up. Let's see who's live. Oh, Griff is live and is doing art. I don't think I've gotten to raid Griff before. I'm gonna just double check my list real fast. Yeah! We're gonna go right from chill emote drawing to more chill emote drawing. Not gonna lie, happy I met a cool art streamer today. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Sheeplina. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you here. I'm glad that you had a good time. So we are going to be rating Griffin XX Demon, aka Griff. She is doing a what she calls the Griffathon, which is to raise money for both a new model, but also for like medical expenses for her family. I caught her late last night. She's on the other side of the world. She's an Aussie streamer, I believe, and so as such, and I'm a night owl, so I'm able to catch a lot of like Australian and New Zealand streamers when I'm just chilling at 4 in the morning. And last night she did a what she called the Pokemon Power Hour, and I donated to get her to draw a Pumpkaboo, and it was a very shaped Pumpkaboo. I should share it on Discord. Also, Bruce, thank you for throwing your Cheeto right before I ended. But yeah, so we're gonna raid Griff. She is also doing emote drawing. She has very chill vibes. I really enjoyed getting to know her lately. So please show your support however you can. Drop a follow if you can. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate the company every time I go live with art, and all of the kind words really help keep me going. It's really encouraging to have that kind of feedback as I'm working on something. When I'm unsure of something, you guys all seem very sure. So that's really helpful. But stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will be seeing y'all tomorrow night for more art. So good night, Scree!
Girl.
I like this song, but I need to
Oh my
pause it.
gosh. Char! Hello! Welcome in! Oh my gosh! Hi, cutie! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Griffin XX Demon if you do not know me. Hello, Skeleton Grooves. Hello! I do art and sometimes games. I'm working on some emo art today. Screams! The bats are flying out of the trash to raid you.